All right, good to go. Hello, hello, hello. I gotta look at the camera over here. All right, I changed a little bit of my desk setup, so look over here at the camera, and then look over here for the chat, and then chat, it should be like higher up on that way. That way, that way. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes. All right, let's continue. All right, so I was kind of on the right track with the, I wouldn't say a puzzle, but the with that room, with the observation room. I was on the right track. I had to check a no spoiler guide, and essentially, yeah, I was on the right track. I'm just too much of an idiot to figure this out. So I have to head back up. I have to equip my shotgun. There we go. Okay. I forgot how to do that. Is this door? Yeah, sort of. Nope, can't go. Can't go. Too scared of the dark. Wow. You playing that Time Stranger game? Wow. I can't believe it. What are you, some kind of Digimon nerd? Yeah, I know. I actually want to play Time Stranger. But I actually want to finish playing Cyber Sleuth. And Hacker's Memories is the other one, right? Oh yeah, I forgot this guy's floating. Okay, so I have to look at this thing again. So yeah, I was on the right track. I have to turn off the light. I have to equip the lighter. Okay, I have to go around the table. I think I have to do this counterclockwise. Yep. I think I have to keep going. The stories are unrelated? No, I must complete Digimon. There we go. Oh, that was a lot of shit. Hold on. Hold on. Ow. Hold on. Combine. Whip. Round 2. Yay! I did it. I tormented my soul. That came a little. That was a little delayed. That came a little bit afterwards. All right. Okay, I have a scalpel. I'm trying to think where I need to go for scalpel. Or the volume a little bit in my headset. Alright, so combine, so I'm good on that. Cool on that. Okay, where have I not gotten into? Pretty sure I've gotten everywhere at this point. Anesthesia room, disinfectant room, operating room, observation room. Scalpel. Pretty much checked everything in here. Remember that. Ooh. Dressing room. Yeah, dressing room. We were pretty much hunky-dory in there. Need a key for their reception. So I have to go back down. Meeting room, sewing room, office, children's room, penthouse, bedroom, library. Another key for that. Morgue, basement, x-ray room, generator. Okay. So I found a key item. That's the good thing. The real issue I'm having is where do I go now? Because I don't remember shit. I have acid. Barry! What are you doing here? I thought... I don't know what I was thinking. I got nothing. Ready went through here. Acid? What? No. Stab. Hi Barry, how you doing? It's been a while since you've showed your face around here. You told Tone she was good for nothing and then left. And I was sad. Did you say that verbatim? No, but I felt it in my heart. Ah. Yeah, I already checked this room. I do not know where to go. Wow. So what are you trying to say? I'm not a good listener? Because you're damn right. Dining room, library, bedroom, office, penthouse, meeting room. Office I can't go into because it's locked. Because that's from dining room, restroom, library. Bedroom locked. Okay. Downstairs? Wayness. Sorry. Where does one go to not have their soul tormented? I guess I'll check downstairs? Wow, you're playing the hits of 2025? You bastard. I want to play Norman Reedus and Baby Game but I can't because I've committed to this. No, actually, this game's okay. Wow. Can't play any... Oh, there we go. That makes sense. Now I can cut it. Alright, we're heading down. Oh, you beat both. Okay. I'll give you a recommendation. Trying to think. What can I recommend? The Ninja Gaiden game has been pretty good. Ragebound. Oh, there's a fucking enemy here. There's an enemy here. I don't want no smoke. And I can't fight him because it's too fucking dark. Nope. Ah! We're good. Alright. 2nd, January 1970. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm scared and fucking already feeling down. This is the 3rd. I do not know how to... I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me the most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. Oh, there's a lot. 4th, January 1970. She worsens. Today, I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrists, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight, she'll sleep soundly. 5th, January 1971. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? Alright. Time not to bitch out again. Alright, bitch. Out the way. Ow! Why are there bodies here? I'm okay. Actually, I'm not okay, because I'm about to die. You know, fuck it. We ball. Yeah, Maria. Maria! God, Sonic the Hedgehog. I think I actually have that game. Still. Demon? Satan? Is that what it's trying to tell me? That the devil is in this place? Can't do anything here. Okay. Maria. I don't think I've ever met a person. Oh, it's going down. That's okay. I don't think I ever met a person that actually has beaten Shadow the Hedgehog. And by beaten, I mean like gotten all the endings. I know there's people out there that have gotten all the endings. It's just I don't know anyone personally. Hey, there we go. Okay, wait 1 second before I head in there. Just look around a little bit. A severed hand is in toilet bowl. What? No, I read that correctly. St. Peter. Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. I forgot. Technically, it means St. Peter. But the devil? A severed hand is in toilet bowl. I cannot believe this. How could you toilet in hand bowl? A small metal dial. There are symbols around the edges. Okay. Ah! That actually got me. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a little gross. Ah, fuck it. Will the hand wipe for me? Ah, fuck me. Ah, God, I hate these fuckers because the goddamn fucking spitting. I hate that they do the spitting shit. It's annoying as fuck. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, man. I'm glad I invested in a bidet. Best investment. Ah, God, again. No, clipboard. Winter Lake Hospital, 6/06/1916. Dr. Rick Pelletier. Of her 2 twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah, but unfortunately the other twin, Methuselah? Yeah, passed away. I know that's probably an actual name. I'm bad at reading. Passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. Ah, fucking hell. No! Are you kidding me? You saw that shit! It went through the fucking wall! It went through the wall! I truly am a tormented soul. Ain't that some bullshit? Ain't that some fucking bullshit? Now I'm scared. Now I feel the true terror. Fucking nonsense. Give me this shit. Fucking pissed. Okay, so electricity is on for that. Nothing. Well, there we go. There's some health. Son of a bitch. go looking around. Alright, here we go. Back in the boiler room. Okay, that is some bullshit. I had literally no time to react. Okay, now I have time to react. Hold on. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck your shit. Okay, bodies. Oh god! Mind you, bitch. Coming to the light. May I actually get him from here? I can't even tell. I hear him. Is he able to... Oh wait, there he is. Hey, there we go. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Nope. Not exam. Combine. Okay. Equip. Do that quick. Because it's going to take me for fucking ever. Okay. Woo! Yay, I got that. I'm happy. Was it worth it? Yeah, I guess, kind of. Alright. So... I think that is basically it for this area. Yeah, pretty much. Back upstairs. What can I use? This thing for? Now remember there's this guy that's over here. I can't really do anything. Okay, he's technically blocking the path. Can't turn off the light because I can't see. And this doesn't have candles, so I can't do shit. Alright, I have to look around. I don't think there's anything in the kitchen. From what I remember, and going down the stairs leads me back to the warehouse, so there's nothing in the warehouse currently. The only thing I can think about is that there's power running to that area on stairs. So would I have to go back to the generator? Where does this go? Oh, I'm gonna have a look around. Maternity ward we're done with. This door is locked. Yeah. Yeah, this door is also locked. Nothing. That's not from the other side. I can turn it off. Okay. Okay. Head back. Head down. Left. Alright. Here we go. Am I? Caution. Not great, but cool. This might be a fucking mistake of me going any further. A newspaper article dated November 11th, 1982. A patient with the initials HPB has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. The police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, that's just a shortcut. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Morgue. Oh, fuck off. Oh, hey, okay. There we go. Okay. Shortcut. Let's go turn that fucking generator on. Oop, back here. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're doing it, everyone. Our souls are not being tormented. Set that shit up. Yes, yes, y'all. And we don't stop to the beat, y'all. We're doing good. Oh, come on. I saw the feet move. Okay. I can't walk around in this place without... Who is doing this? That's actually pretty funny. Blood is seeping out of the door. I'm not going to open it. That's gross. Oh my god. Well, the door is wigging out. Nope, let go. There you go. Experiment room. That's promising. Nice. Bones! It appears they passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? Oh, for shit's sake. Ah, fuck. How is he so fast? Yes. God, the shotgun is so good. The words have worn away. I can't read them. Jesus Christ. Okay. I got the right one. What we got? 9 November 1981. They have located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a street... Excuse me, not street. A secret passage in the morgue. 20th July 1982. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will note his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything, that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I realized to the mansion and... Whoa. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open that door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. 1st July 1987. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. Drugs. A sheet has been draped over this corpse. Cadupool flowers have been placed on top. Drugs. Anything else around here? Nope, that's basically it. Something on the table? Oh, really? Nope. Come on. Oh, I can't do anything. Oh, that sucks. God damn it. That sucks. See if we can get out. Maybe he might reset calendar. Yeah, kind of. Oh, Christ. Okay, I have to be very careful because... somebody died there a long time ago. Oh my god, it's a young child! Oh, fuck. Alright, I got what I needed. Thanks, nerd. This way? No. Hold on. Nope. This way. What? Oh, we're Mario 64ing? Travel to the past? Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I can never remember. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. Collection of books. 28th July 1967. The experiments keep failing. all the fetuses are mishappens. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process. But to do it, I will have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission, no matter the cost. Our goal is sacred. Oh, wait. 2 January 1970. Once again, we have failed. The test subject lost their babies prematurely for the third time. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetuses after the second month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet, but I am not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize the fucking test tubes have the fetuses. His body was undergoing a medical procedure in a place like this. A foul smell emanates from this body. 1980. Oh shit, okay. So that's a thing that can happen. No, nothing. Hold on. Remember? Stomach. So head, stomach. My caress. Whisper terror. Okay, hold on. I gotta write this down. So, remember would be head. Oh my god, it's just like my Silent Hills. Hold on. Okay, so, head. So, stomach. Caress would have to be arm. Maybe chest. Yeah, chest. Try chest. The palms over this wrist, so neck. Arm again. Neck. Okay, we'll see how this goes. So, head. Stomach, chest, neck, arm, neck. That's not. Head, stomach, arm, neck, arm, neck. Could let her go be... No, yeah, it would have to be... Maybe chest. Let's try this again. Hey! Got it! And I figured that one out all by myself. Hello?
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
I was really hoping she would say sorry. Sorry. Gosh, I'm so sorry.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Ew.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to
Boot.
save Mother.
But what a boot.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
How the hell do we get you out? Knife? Another lock? Oh, wait, acid? Yeah, that works. It will take days.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Yeah, so hopefully you don't get tortured in that
Thank
time.
you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
I don't.
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
Yeah, big liar lady.
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
Nothing.
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
Alright, bye, Anna. Oh. Not safe, okay. Bye, Anna. Good luck with the acid. Now, did I turn back time? Kill this motherfucker right here. Young Child's Diary. 15 November 1888. 1980. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first, I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me she would help me get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cellar door. She showed me the picture that Father took of Emma and Emma and me a couple of days ago, and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. Damn, she's good at drawing. Hey! There we go. That's a big one. Oh, he's in there. Okay. So we're good. Alright. I gotta get the hell out of here. Alright, so now I can futz around with those doors that have those symbols. So where would be a good one? Right here. Right in the dining room. Ooh, this is probably a bad idea. Actually, no, this is fine, because then I can actually make a save. Slot A. Yes.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
I did get her out of there. I probably created some kind of time paradox of sorts. I would assume so. Okay, that doesn't sound friendly. Heading back out. Heading back. Ugh. Trying to adjust myself. I thought I had the thing. Meeting, library. Oh, I have to go back through that area. Damn it. No, I didn't see it. Oh, that's a good thing I saved. So, what? Okay. Let's find a vase of some sort, possibly. Other areas. Yeah, that's down here. Okay. There's one over here. Trying to see which other ones have that specific key. Pharmacy has one. Okay, I'm just gonna free ball here. I can't believe I actually fucking got it. Because I was like, okay, alien star. Pharaoh's pyramids, and then bees. Honeycomb. That was my thought process. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Intros have been placed on the wing scales. High power charge can be used with the electric lance. What? Hey, there you go. Okay. That one seemed the most simplest out of the others. Now we're gonna run into a problem where what the fuck do the other ones mean? Because the other one is like broken vase to fixed vase, and then another one is Tetris pieces? I don't know. Tetraminos? Just waiting for him. Okay, there's some fuck-ass monster that's here. Oh, I have to go charge it. That's right. Okay. That is downstairs. I think that's in... It's like super downstairs. Yeah, like past the chapel. So what the fuck does this mean? What do you mean? That's the only thing I can see that is broken. It's a kitchen. Hey, thing. Yes. Shit, it wasn't this one. I'm trying to remember where the charging station is. Oh, it's here. Does it take days to charge? Huh. Oh. Is it just the outlines? Yes, it was. Hey. God damn, I'm good. The fuck is that? The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot lock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Mayer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. Huh. Okay. Ah, I see. Alright, hold on. not that one. Okay, I did pick it up. Sorry, thought I heard something. That's the top one. Slightly below. Okay, slightly below. Something in the center. Oh, hold on. Before I do anything else, let me check the archive room. Ah, okay. There we go. 2 is center. Corner is 3. Yeah, recording. So that's my only hint. Let me take a picture just to make sure. Damn, this is gonna be another fucking puzzle bullshit. Alright. Nope, wrong one. No. So what the fuck does that mean? Because then you have this ordeal with the lines crossing through. You know what? I'm actually curious about the other door. Oh my god. The other one I didn't get. So I opened up this one. Deception. Oh, that's upstairs. Okay, hold on. Trying to think what that means. Yeah, is it this way? Oh, this way. Other side. Oh, what? Hold on. I mean, that's not it, but... What? Why is it circle? Okay, cool. Hey, that thing. That's a little goofy. What? Silent Hill? Alright, hold on before I head into Silent Hill. Like, what the fuck? I didn't even see him there.
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out. He's lost an arm. I must find...
Fucking what? What? Alright, Father, give me a second. I'm gonna try to find something, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, can't see. Hello? Is there an arm for the Father? Huh. Nothing. Bathroom though. Okay, don't have that. Okay, can't go in there yet. I mean, can't go in there at all. So there's a puzzle. Father has no arm. Don't know what to do for him exactly.
He's lost an arm.
I guess I'll come back to help him. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. That's something. Parchment. The Monkey Thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused's mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit. The victim resigned. And so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. Oh, shotgun. Thank you. More drugs. Hammer. Cool. Oh, jeez. Hanging bodies. This body's hanging by a makeshift noose. Suicide. Or Marius Medmins. Oh, God. Okay. Got a little worried there. I was like, I don't know. Gotta head all the way back. Is that guy right there? If I head that way? Oh, wait. I got flip turned upside down. Does it stay? So I have to find something in order for it to stay still. So I have to keep looking around. Nope. Incredibly dark. Wait. Oh, okay. Nope, they just react. I thought they were more like reactive to sound. Yeah, no. Heading back out. Oh, Christ. Okay. I get it. Oh, there's a chest right there, but nothing I can do about it. Nope. Nothing else.
He's lost it.
Oh, okay. This is it. Judge is blind. There we go. Alright, back to Silent Hill World. No, I'm sound caution. This way. Not powerful enough. Alright, what do I gotta find? Oh, the power is adjustable. Okay. Yeah, that's right. There.
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused.
I don't get it.
Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Wait, take this. I'm sure it will be more useful to you than tend to me.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
For some reason, that wasn't.
God be with you, child.
There you go. Yo! Finally! Upgrade. Yo, sick! Alright, back to Silent Hill World. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. So now that's unlocked. And we'll grab that thing. Man. Alright, the game's winning me back. To be fair, I do like survival horror games. It's just, I'm incredibly dumb when it comes to puzzles. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, wait. It's in the other door. Just have to go here. Up here. And then down here. And here we go. Alright, cool. So now I can go into places that I was not able to go to before. Now, the thing that I'm very curious about is... okay, so that stays on forever. Boop, boop, boop. Nope. Yes. The fuck? That sounds very close. Nope. Nope. No. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy once I get out of here. It's gonna be the wildest shit. Okay, so... Uh-oh. Cool. Another diary. 15 September 1980. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna is an extrovert, a noisy and attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, and after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. It took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. The dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. But I pursed my lips, and after taking a few deep breaths, explained through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty, and she babbled an apology. Her eyes fixed on the floor, she seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then, for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. Oh. So Emma might have been a problem, is what I'm getting the hint of. The fuck? It kind of showers that. Well, this wasn't really a nice place, so that kind of makes sense. Hey, floppy disk. Oh, okay. It's that blue door. Alright, let me explore around a little bit more. Cool. First aid. Battery charges. Shut tight. No? Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, not even the crowbar. It's gonna have to be something. Floppy disk. Jawad, Tisha, Tamar, Milka, Lomar, Shilon, Judith, Lois, Avital, and Kala. Uh-oh. Don't mess with me, fucker. I'm not in the mood. Oh, mold. Okay. That's gonna be for much, much later. Okay, so we basically checked out shower room and laundry room. Archives. Well, for fuck's sake. Actually shitting me. The fucking guy. Alright, hold on. Howler, what are you doing here? No, fuck. Hold on. Anyways, Howler, what are you doing here? My soul is being tormented. Hold on. No, you love it. You love it that I'm here. Some Monday. You get corner. So did this charge or not? No, you can't 2B her skirt. How dare you? This probably has to do something upstairs. Why you ask questions like this? Why can't you be like, I don't know, George, I love you. Alright, floppy disk. Oh. You. Because, you know, Soldier Boy. Oh, excuse me. Should probably get some more drink. Okay, so this thing I'm really confused about. But if I were to take it, 2 is the thing. 3 is off to the side. But there's no other hints than that. And that's what really fucks me up. Oh god. Sorry. Itchy. Because maintenance notes, right? Bertram's diary, maintenance book. Okay, do I have to consider it? Let me take a picture. Let me try to figure this out. Because that is probably the... Obviously, that's probably the key code to get into the... the register over here. So, okay. So if 2 is in the middle, and 3 is all the way at the edge. And there's a bit of an issue when that becomes that. There's no... So what the fuck is that, then? Oh god, but what is... Okay, hold on. Okay, there's gotta obviously there's gotta be more, but check upstairs. Check the door that needs the floppy disk in it. How's this side? I think it's this side, yeah. It's not this door. It's this one. Wait, hold on. Okay, there's one door I have not opened yet. Let's go figure that out. I hear the monster up there. That's what's really goofy. What does this mean? There's really nothing to give me a hint in here. The only thing I get is the sheet of paper, but even then, the fucking explanation is bizarre. Oh, what it makes the halves. Okay. No, not that. So, P, that, and then P, that. Nope. Wait, hold on. That would be square. Haha. I feel smart now. Another tape. Gross. Okay, I am going to have to save again. Damn. I can't believe I got it. That's what that meant. Their pieces meant to come back together as a whole. Yes. Jesus. Oops.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name? What is it? Did I say something wrong?
You did.
No,
Fucker.
no, not at all. I am Caroline. Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Jeebus. Nope. God damn it. That's my own fault. Keep trying to click on stuff. Not at the moment, no. I think my best course of action now, thinking about it, grabbing the battery, coming back here, and installing it. Yep. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Yep. That's the key. Alright, gotta go grab the battery. Sweet. Oh. Ooh. Nope, that was the wrong room. Okay, so now we head back. I'll be back to the past. Ooh. Okay. It's Mario 64 this. You know, it's a very weird game in its story. I think most because of the fact that like it's doing a lot of shit with like time, which I was not anticipating. It took several days to charge. That's good. And then I'll leave. So yeah, it's playing around with time and also weird experimentations of things. Like Resident Evil-esque things are happening. Alright, fully charged. Alright, so I gotta head to the library. Okay, back this way. Whoop. I will save my progress. Oh, oh, oh. There was some
Something
crazy
tore
shit.
off one of the priest's arms.
Safe, told you.
Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one.
But what? No.
I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Before I head up, do that, because you never know. Yeah, I heard you, fucker. Ah, god damn it. Hold on. I know you got a friend up here. No, not that. Okay. I think there was anything else in here. Who would paint these? Hmm. Ah, damn it. Oh, they have to be in a very specific sequence. Okay. Okay, so the bottom. Damn it, I gotta grab a picture because I can't really tell when it's over it. Alright. Examine. Okay. This. So, like that. Oh, wait, this is upside down. No, it's not upside down. That's actually reversed. So it's like that. Those are like that. These are okay. This gotta be lower. Yeah. Oh. That was fine. And that was okay. No? Okay, never mind. And it has to be like that, yeah. That was more inwards. This one is like no. It's like that. That one's set. Great. Nope, wrong way. Ugh. This, I've never been more confused about a puzzle more than this. These two. Other school is 3. I have no clue. There's like no other hints. That's where like it makes me like really confused. Like I want to figure it out, but nothing. I'm not processing anything. Sorry. I was looking at like a non-spoiler. Basically, it was like, look at the floppy disk. 3 plus 6 minus 9. Okay, so I'm looking at a specific one. Oh wait, I missed something. What? 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 Oh, well, I just got the answer for the register. How the fuck would you get that? What? Hold on. Wait, that wouldn't even make sense either. Let me look at the files. Oh. Oh, okay, that's how that makes it. It's every line that makes a connection. Okay, I now I get it. Wow, I genuinely I would have never got this. Because I was looking up the non-spoiler guide and I clicked on. I didn't know it was gonna give me the actual answer, but I'm like, wait, how the fuck? Because the answer is 0414. And looking at this is just like, how do you get 0414? And now I'm processing it. Okay, it's every intersection that the line makes. So yeah, this would be 0 because there's no line going through it. Or where the dot is, whatever lines meet up to it. So this would be 4 because you get 1 right here, 2, 3, and then 4. And then with this, that would be just 1 because there's 1 line going through it. And this would be 4 as well because you got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep. That makes sense. Wow, that is some bullshit. Hey, there you go. Strange coin and some morphine. So that we can use on the vending machine. Okay. Oh, like I said, I really enjoy survival horror games, but this one is interesting because of the fact that, like, you don't really have a way of have to press it on time. Oh, it's like assignment says. Cool. Okay, so the other thing I saw in the hint was that. Now we have to go kitchen. But I think we have to go back to the past again because we need that to freeze. That's the other thing that I saw from the hint. Wow, I definitely would have not gotten the fucking line shit. I mean, hey, I got most of the key puzzles, to be quite honest. So what do I have currently? I have a staple gun, I have a knife, I have a hammer. This thing, which I also don't understand. Wait. Hmm. Interesting. What does that mean? Oh, I got the answer for this. But what is the 6 minus... Oh, 3 plus 6 minus 9. I don't know how you would get that. Oh. Oh. Do that again. Cool. How the hell do you get Martha? Because you have Lomar, which I can see the Mar. Tisha's 6. 9 is Lois. I genuinely would not know. Yeah, some of the puzzles in this game, it feels a little unconventional, unless, you know, obviously that's the whole thing. Once you get it, it's like, oh, it starts making sense. Because that was the thing with the fucking line puzzle. It's just like, what does any of this mean? Truly, puzzles, whenever I play a game with puzzles, that is truly the moment where I feel like my balls are on stream, because it's just like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this. So now I have to go back, try the door. Cool. Great. Coffee. Vinyl record. Okay. Oh, Christ. May 1968. I'm expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. Excuse me. She is almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. So she named one of the twins after maid. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, and it floats. I don't like that. Hold on. Oh. Oh, wait. Didn't equip it. Ooh. Back up. Huh. Guess I can't kill it. September 1980. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing, and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke, and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm, but she wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I am sure I will die here. Why did all this happen? I wish you were here, Father. Alright. No, crank. WE40. That's not good. Body is still warm. You're probably alive just a few hours ago. What's going on here? December 1994. I returned to the restroom where I had left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody has relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I'll proceed to minister Maria with the antidote. 16 December 1994. I have injected Maria with the antidote. At first, her body began convulsing, and she released a deafening shriek. It lasted only a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence as she collapsed into the bed. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me, completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stepped closer to listen. What she said stopped my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. I stepped away, perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed, and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time, trapped inside that thing, to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. The unspeakable things I will do to you have no name, Noah. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat has accelerated, my mouth is dry, my eyes are cloudy, my throat is tight. These symptoms. Someone has poisoned my wine. It's too dark outside to see. No. Oh god. Nothing? Nothing. Damn it. I think there might have been something in the basement. trying to remember. There was a door like that somewhere. I've seen that door somewhere. Where have I seen that door? I think it was downstairs, right? Check back here. Oh. I was right about that. Oh. Oh, right there. Uh... Yeah, there you go. Oh, Christ. No incubator. Hold on. Huh. This is something. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. This is in Spanish. Huh. I knew this was in Spanish. 15 September 1980. William, they have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. I tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly. Then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wildberger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollux sect, and together we will bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. After that, they walked in a line toward the mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. Yeah. What the fuck? Hey. The day of our salvation finally came. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. No painting of the archangel brandishing a weapon. Okay. Ah. It must be the times. Say, like... 5 o'clock. Hour hand. Maybe around 2? To 2? What am I talking about? 7, maybe? What was the birth of Christ? Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Uh, like 7. Let me look this up, because I don't know. Yeah, it's December 25th. Oh, but it's not 8. Yeah, okay. I was right. There you go. Jade Eye. Okay. Yeah, I should probably save. Oh, coming back here was necessarily a good idea. I think I'm nearing the end of the game, because I was looking at, like, what I have left, essentially, and it's not that much. Could be wrong. Could be completely wrong. Hmm. Okay, so I have to head upstairs, right? Oh, wait, no. Upstairs, but I have to go to the office. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, going back to this. Yeah, I definitely would have not gotten that. Damn, this game is, something with the puzzles. Okay, agree with that. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of that cell. Excuse me. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather and the suited men found me again. This time, they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape, no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. There are there are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. Boxes of food. The smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers only local channels is one thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me, something evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all of these years, I am still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. Nope, shit. Hold on. Nope, can't do jack shit with that. This anything? Locked. March 1927. I have finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a god waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of our Pollock sect together. We will bring back our Savior, so he may return light to this wicked world. Key card. Bertram. Berg. Oh, Berg Hospital. Bertram Wildberger. Where did I need a key card? Oh! Downstairs. Ah, damn it. I'm okay. Oh, downstairs. Bingo. Well, that was a save room. This shit crazy. Hey, another one. That doesn't sound good. Nah, fuck me. Oh, got stuck. Nope. Uh... Cool. Nice. A podium. Someone must have preached from here. What we got? April 23rd, January 1932. Why have they taken me away from what I love the most? Are they testing my determination? The roads to salvation are full of thorns. I have always known that, but I did not expect one of them to pierce through my heart so cruelly. Your death gives me more strength to carry on with my mission. I'll see you again soon, Christina. 12th April 1946. So many souls have been sacrificed. For some reason, I feel no guilt or remorse. I'm convinced that our sacred mission is the most important thing right now, and in the end, everything will have been worth it. Tonight, we offered the blood of the twins we kidnapped from the town. The egg continues to develop correctly. However, as it grows, it radiates more and more energy as the moment of its arrival gets closer. For us impure beings, the radiation is harmful. We have seen cases of members having burns on their skins. I have created a special plasma to treat them after rituals that will help. I hope the hazmat suits protect us for a little longer. Well, okay, that's actually kind of interesting. Sorry. Essentially, whatever they're trying to summon is... Ah, damn it. Whatever they're trying to summon is like irradiating so much that is actually burning their skins off. Some sort of heart placed on a cross. Doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? That's kind of an interesting imagery. It's an egg, but looks kind of like a heart. Alright, so I have to obviously go down the other way, but I've not completely checked the other side. Yeah, that I checked. Because I went immediately through this door. This way. Right? Wrong. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I can't leave. Iron door. Water. Empty. Earth. Embers. Wooden door. I'm preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Okay. I'm gonna have to load back in. Cause yeah, that's funny. You should have entered this room. Okay, so we'll be heading there later then. Whoop. Mm-hmm. Hey. The carving on the golden plate reads, "The beautiful archangel subtly lifted his finger. Subtly lifted his finger. A golden shrine from his ring almost blinded me, and suddenly, the gates of hell were wide open only for me." A big marble tomb with a sculpture of a young woman holding scented cool flowers. The stench of corpses blend with the aroma of the flowers. Guess I'm going to find a dumb ring. That's it for this area. So I have to go through that room now. I'm trying to remember because in here there was really nothing besides the enemy encounter. Secret meeting chamber. Which, yeah, that, nothing in there, film, note. Noah's Diary, 7 September 1967. For years I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother, I hated the doctors, I hated myself the most. We were supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers or our god will be unable to grow. Oh god. Now I understand. My role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollock sect into his sacred destiny. That's done. I'm gonna head back. I'm going to save. Yeah, there's really nothing else left. He's dead. So now, head over here. We can save. It's funny. fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. My only wish is to have that which absence will kill me. I only wish to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Old. Okay. Eat. Old again. Earth. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we were lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation night of the skies. Fire, right? Oh. So gold. And iron. Furious storms sank the boat. We will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate times, keep me afloat. That would be wood. I'm floating alone, adrift the sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Water again? Alright, god damn it. Okay, so gold. Nothing. Sea. Wood. This one. Drift and sea, I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Nothing again. Nope, got nothing. Gold. Nothing. Sea. And wood. Earth? Yep, Earth. I woke on a deserted island. The night draws close, but there's something I must do. Here's my bones. Fire. Days have passed and I see no signs of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I'm sure of that. Before I close my eyes, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. Maybe more of a copper. Yep. Holy shit. Okay. third guy. Yeah, this is ominous as shit. A syringe filled with blue liquid. A report about the Tismut tribe. Tismut was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the island west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes of the time, the Tismut carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayan or Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the local sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality back into the world. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Tismut tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island's shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. Tismut legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other and seconds across incredible distances. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called for such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survived 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the night when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their flames. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Take antidote? Yeah, antidote. That was it, yeah? Yep, pretty much. Nothing else in this bitch. No. Antidote. Where the hell do I go use this? No, damn, I didn't have to like walk all the way around again. That was a little goofy. Nope. Who do I use it on? Time to look at the guy. Because I do not know. Got that? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, actually, there's a shortcut. I didn't know. Ooh. Let's go check that out. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, it's one of these things where it's like I do like the game for what it is, but a guide is really handy for this. Because I feel like you can get in some really bad predicaments. Okay, so which one? Oh, but I don't have that. Oh, I just have to interact with the finger. Oh, okay. Yep, like I said, I genuinely would have been lost. I thought I had to find like a ring or something. Nope, just tug at its ring finger. Yep. Yep. August 1969. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in the test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses, that are so mishapen that they are incapable of surviving long after the Ceresian section. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Pollux sect. I'm afraid that without my leadership, the other members will grow bolder. This might raise suspicions about our cult. Excuse me. Who could perform medical procedures in a place like this? Three 1991. Sometimes I dream at night. In my dreams, the wind dances with the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and see the wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There is a big mirror in front of me. I go to it, slowly, unable to resist the curiosity, and my reflection appears on the glass. That's me, but not exactly. The person in the reflection has clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and suddenly my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood and my eyes turn red, and giving in to the murder instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person. That person is so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push some more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of the sewer water and the air currents make me realize that I'm in my room, but the lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. Whoa. Camera wigged out a little bit. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna have to get to that. Have to drain the water. The young child's doodles drawn in blood. Hey, nice. No, that works. Two, 8, 4, 3, 6. 27 November 1994. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back but kept the gun level. "You are alive?" he said, surprised. "After all these years, you are alive?" I was stunned. It was him, really him. The man who imprisoned me and left me forgotten all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had the gun pointed at me. I knew, better than anyone, the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. "This is very fortunate, a sign of God," he continued. "I will finally have the Wildberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child, just a little longer." After that, he walked out without turning back. I had followed him to the exit, but as expected, he had locked it. This is the last thing I will write. I have been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me. And if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be my last decision, the final decision I made for myself. Someone was living here. Seems broken.
Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell. It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
Ooh. Caroline's bedroom.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion. How can this be possible?
Diary. It happened again last night. Sorry. I just want to make sure. It happened again last night. I had that nightmare, the one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running through stone channels and pipes leading down endless tunnels with arched ceilings. I see shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected onto moldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm and, with a guttural roar, yells, "Let the ritual begin!" I wake up drenched in a fetid sweat, take the sheets over my body, and put my feet on the floor, only to discover that it too is wet. I turn on the lamp to find a room not my own. The walls dirty, and the window that faces the street now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up, numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me, and when I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself, but dressed in rags, my hair dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems, but there is something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. "You left us here." I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamp enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hand from my neck and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I'm awake. The dial turns to the right and at times to the left. The TV showing seemingly random images, but always the same. It's my closet. I don't feel like changing right now. Can't leave until I learn more about the girls from the photo. Change hands with the dial. It's broken. I can't move it.
Emma, don't come to. It may. There you go. Your television dial. I wonder if I can use the dial on this. Yeah.
2, 8, 4, 3, 6. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 4, 3. So that's considered 1. Right, those would be pretty sure. Unless I have to go like right, left, probably. Okay, let's try this again. We do it like 2. 8, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, so 2, 11, 10, 9, 8. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Hmm. I'm a little confused. Oh. Okay, so I'm seeing this. Apparently I was not going to get it at all. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I am a little confused. Oh, I have to start on the yin yang. Okay. Okay. Start this again. There we go. Yep, I would definitely would have not gotten that. Thank you. Yep. Okay, so I have to go back. I have to go back to the bedroom. Oh, Christ. Nope. Yes. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can go this way. Oh, I get it. I'm just getting it now. The listing of the numbers specifies the items that are supposed to be on screen. Yeah, because 2, the yin yang, the 8, the spider. Okay, yeah, now I am starting to get it. A little late, but I got. I think the one that I would have not been able to get is the fucking the oh god, the oh god, what's the one I'm thinking of? The vinyl. The vinyl puzzle I would not be able to get. There we go.
Oh, oh, my head. Oh. Ugh, my head. What is this? I know this song. I know it. It's the song my sister and I used to listen to when we were children. My sister Anna. I remember. I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago. All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head, but this song has set them free. Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time.
Sorry, it's a very emotional moment.
I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
Is it? I used to find this two-headed doll amusing. Now it's just creepy. Spent a lot of time playing with this dollhouse. Hey, nice. It's all in Spanish. Is this game originally Spanish? Mamá nos dijo que nos alejemos de la mansión, pero I'm not going to read in Spanish because I'm terrible at reading in Spanish. 15th September 1980. Mother told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious, but when we heard the hitting and screaming sounds, we got scared and asked Emma to go back to the mansion. I got scared and asked Emma to go back to the mansion. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead, and I followed. Within the glade, we discovered 3 men in full body outfits. They stood over huge rocks carved with symbols and were using hammers to hit the large red stained bag, which seemed to writhe. One of them poured some liquid over the bag, and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with more force. I got scared and snapped the twig I was holding. The men looked in our direction and pointed towards us. I took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through thorny bushes all the time, listening to the men's fading shouts. Finally, we made it to the mansion, but the pretty dresses Mother had made were ruined. Oh, there you go. That's the reason. Okay. So... Oh. Is the body gone? Nope. It's over there. Densest room. Nope. Room. So to head back to the meeting room. Okay. So now check that one. Ooh. Extra images. This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. Who's doing this? Who's doing this? Metal Gear. That's me. Wait. I was the one that took my eye? What? I did that to myself. I'm going back now. Now here we go, all blooms. Okay. 12th December 1994. Late last night, someone broke into the mansion. A young and reckless woman. I do not know what brought her here, nor do I care. I hit her over the head with a lead pipe, which I admit was unwise. I had to hit her much harder. She would not have survived. But if I hit her much harder, okay. Had I hit her much harder, and a potential test subject would have been wasted. She is now unconscious with assisted ventilation. Once she has been stabilized, I will inject her with Maria's blood. I am close to finding the cure. Wait for me, Maria. Just a little while longer. I have finally created an antidote that works. What am I, Canadian? It eliminates the sickness in just a few seconds, and subject returns to its natural state. Due to the damage inflicted on the body because of the sickness, however, the subject will inevitably die of multi-system failure after mere moments. After 14 years of research, this is the best I can do. At last, I will be able to bid you farewell. I hope in the last few seconds of clarity, the cure will provide you. You will be able to tell me who did this to you and what happened to our girls. I will test an antidote for the last time on the subject. I have been keeping in the restroom on assisted ventilation. First, I must inject her with Maria's blood and wait for the sickness to spread. I must have patience. I have waited so long for this. I can't wait any longer. So, hold on. So, he was looking for a cure for the radiation that was happening to Maria. Oh, Christ. So he went crazy trying to find a cure for his wife. And trying to find a cure in general. Did it? Yes, I did the right way. So weird that like there's some movies. Use the retina scanner. Yeah, this way. Go around this. Didn't have to go way around, but fuck it. Down. Go right. Make it right. Left. Talking about my left, but her left. No. But yes? But no. Okay. Yeah, I see. See what I did wrong. Let's go back over there. Do you wanna party? It's party time. Buddies. His glasses are moving.
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister. A sacrifice that could have brought back our Savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta is extremely harmful to us, impure and worthless beings. For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded. With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our savior. Follow me if you want your answers.
Time to fight a Silent Hill monster.
Hey, wait! Where do you think you're going?
I still see your silhouette, you son of a bitch. A suit to keep out the radiation. I feel someone staring at me from inside. I'm missing a couple more. 15th September 1980. Maria has escaped with the girls. I will stay at the temple blocking the door from inside to keep the cult members locked in for as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it. But if one of these letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I'm sorry. From the bottom of my rotten soul, I'm sorry for everything. Okay. Wow. Not expecting the lock to actually make a comeback.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
Pollock Diary Remember Diary. 23rd January 1981. It has been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have stopped. Excuse me. We should have been protected from radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have only served to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promised us a cure, but at this point, I don't think there is any hope for me. Oh god. A pipe puzzle. Open, closed. Yesterday I tried pumping gas into the canister, but I didn't remember how much I spun the handle. Not a drop of gas came out, even though it was full. I told the boss that what had happened, and he looked extremely disappointed. He grabbed 3 small handles, said, "Wait here," and then left. He came back 15 minutes later with a full canister of gas. You find 3 more pieces, right? Go ahead through. Let's look around. Oof. Oof. Nice. I will find Anna.
I'm Emma. I remember
I'm Emma.
everything.
I forgot.
I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago.
I have been Emma.
Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker. He is the one who has engineered all of this. He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer. This ends now.
I'm going to kill my grandpa. The evil son of a bitch. It's kind of crazy at the fact that like, the shotgun feels like the equivalent of a magnum in like survival horror terms. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Bertrand. Okay. 15 September 1970. We've done it. Hold on. Okay. We've done it. After many failed attempts with previous test subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. I do not know if we will be capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until the subject turns 10 years old for the sacrifice. For now, these results have brought peace to our members. The specimens are developing correctly. Both girls are healthy and full of energy. They are now 5 years old. If everything continues like this, They will provide us with high-quality blood. What a son of a bitch my grandpappy is. All he cares is about my blood. Oh, children's shoes. Jesus fuck. I know the game was dark, but still, goddamn. 12 March 1957. The sacrifices have worked very well after being purified with boiling water. I feel closer to the coming of the Creator with each attempt. Giant skeleton. This big old bony boy. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yep. Nope, not that. Cool. Let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. A little further down, maybe. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Yeah, it's essentially making a full circle. Oh, fuck. 15th September 1980. The day of the sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple. I must finish getting ready to officiate the ritual. Has this suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders? I need a drink. So Bertrand was a part of it. Oh, that's kind of horrible. At the fact that both grandfathers were essentially planning the sacrifices of their own granddaughters. Human skeletons, these people died a long time ago. The bones are fractured. What happened to these people? Yeah, I'll take that. No, Christ. Nothing. Hey, canister. must have died right here. Right there? Right there. Right there, right there. Fuck. 6, June 1982. At first, I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope that they were mitigating the radiation, but now I understand. They know very well what they will find under those rotten ornaments if they took them off. Fetid, rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. I can't take it anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, but in the depths of this cursed place, not even God can come with this light. Excuse me, with his light. Down here exists only evil. Yeah, congrats, morons. We're messing around with evil shit. Oh no, the evil shit is messing around with us. It's like, yeah. Congrats. Hey, nice. Okay, so cool. Iron lung. Were used during the height of the polio outbreak in the 50s. Oh. Nice. Oh, for shit's sake. Nah. Hold on. So that's what I need to turn on. God. And back upstairs. Make the lift. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Pretty much head back up, yeah. Yes. Yes. Put the canister here. Right. Got the knobs. close that one off. Oop. Ooh, this might be a tough one. Ugh. So this coming up, going through here. I have to close that off, but then it runs through here. Close that off. So it runs here, but that's not clear, so I have to put that pin right there. Comes through here. It's still going. Alternatively, go through this way. Back up. So then that goes that. And then the side right here. Look down, go here. Goes that. That. But I'm gonna run into a bit of an issue. Let's see, because there's two ways for this to go. This way, and that way. Because how many other? 2, 4, 6. Okay, so there's 6 openings. Here. Down this way. Then go here. Then go here. Close. Closed. So then I'll have to put the fitting on there. Continues to go. So the other ones go here. Close. That's closed. See? And here, closed. Open. Now closed. This way, up, out, out. Ooh, but then it has a bit of an issue right here. No. It has to be open. So in order for that to go through here and there. Open, through, closed. This way. Okay. What did I get wrong? Nothing. So nothing would even be coming that way. Hey! Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Forgot to open the lid. Hey, I got it. Probably save, just so, in case anything happens, I don't have to run around and collect all that stuff again. Ew. Now I see it clearly. Noah lied to us. It was all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us that the gods had laid out a sacred plan, sacred path for us. All lies. That thing we call the god is nothing but evil and the source of nameless things that creep around in the dark.
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Noah.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. In his endless grace, he will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff. Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator. He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world. After what your sister did to her eyes, I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself, but you, to take one of your eyes out? That was absolutely genius.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
Sorry.
You are insane.
This time, there's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny. There's no running away.
I don't plan to run away. I'm coming for you.
Catch her! Prepare the twins for the blood offering.
I'm gonna have to fight waves of enemies. Yep. Nail gun. All right, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, baby. Ooh, I'm okay. Nice. Hmm. You.
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Polex sect after all.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream ends here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
Oh my god. Nope. Now. No. Yes. Yes. Don't know what the fuck happened there. Nope. 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 Fuck.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
Cool. No, wait, hold on. Is it supposed to be that way? No, how do I get out of here? Ah, there we go. I wonder what the bolt cutters are for.
After all, no matter how hard we want it, we can't change the past.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh. Oh, I actually want to see that. Okay, so yes, the bolt cutters are a thing you can get. To finish it, yeah, 7 hours. Forgetfulness. Interesting. Okay, I actually want to see that ending. Okay. Let's go fight this monster again. Okay. So, yeah, I'll give my thoughts once we actually finish.
So,
That's not.
Nope, nope, that's not it. Fuck. You actually gotta be shitting me. Nope. Okay. There we go. Jesus. Somehow I got that. Hey. That. Dead. So, no, you son of a bitch. You're not my granddad anymore. Fuck you. Anyways, leaving. Okay, so the key is to get the fuck out.
Anna, I came back for you.
You cut the chain!
I told you I would get you out of here. Now, we need to escape to a safer time.
A time?
I mean, a place where we are safe.
I don't know if I should trust you. Besides, I have to find Mother. Those men took her.
I understand you want to find her, but those men in hazmat suits will be back if we don't leave right now. We don't have anything to fight them with. It would be better to go to town and get help. Then we can rescue your mother.
Do you promise we'll be back for my mother?
I promise, but you must trust me.
Okay. What happened here? Everything is completely different. I don't recognize the main hall at all. Something strange is happening. I feel as if I don't belong here. I can't explain it.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is us getting out of here. Do you trust me?
I think I can trust you, miss.
You don't need to call me Miss. Just call me Caroline.
Okay, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry. I mean, Caroline.
That's better. I know all of this is strange, but I will explain everything.
Yes.
That's not what she said. Yay. Oh.
Anna, I'm aware that my actions were wrong. Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me. Anna.
Okay, so this is Spanish. Yeah, I didn't know that this was a Spanish game. Adoption. Okay, so I guess that's it for Tormented Souls. Glad to see two different endings. I'm very conflicted with this game. I liked it, but I think my enjoyment was a little hindered because of the fact that I'm stupid. Let me explain on that. So, I think everything with its elements, I think everything story-wise, I think is incredibly interesting. Background stuff, the setting, I think is, you know, even though it is set in like a hospital or slash mental hospital slash asylum, it's still pretty good for the most part, because it's interesting to see this whole place that got like, that was a mansion that got retrofitted into a hospital, and it's interesting to see that. And then you do get the different level varieties, which I will get into, but I think overall I just want to talk about the story, how I feel about the story. I like the fact that it is fucking bonkers, fucking weird, in the sense that it's doing native ritual shit that gets misunderstood by a cult, and on top of that, the horrifying elements that a lot of people went through experimentation in order to fix two problems. Because you had the thing with the father William, that he wanted to find a cure for his wife, and then you had Noah, who was part of the cult, and essentially that he was conducting experiments to create twins. And there's a lot of elements that I find really, really creepy, especially the fact of human experimentations and trying to create two perfect subjects, especially the experimentation on children. That's a horrifying aspect, and I think that is a good reason to take out the bad guy, because he is responsible for a lot of deaths of a lot of children. Finding the notes was pretty interesting. I do like, obviously the notes do add a little bit more backstory to what exactly happened to this family, especially what the fuck were the events. But my major criticism, I have to say, would have to be the time travel element, which you can kind of leave that to the whole thing of it being a, you know, crazy evil magic at work that fucks up with time and shit. And the only reason why your character Carolyn can do time shit is because she's one of the chosen twins. Sure, whatever. But it becomes this whole thing where adding time travel to a story can get really fucky, and it can go really bad. It was, for this game, it was kind of borderlining the being bad and kind of okay with its story. It's a little convoluted. The ending, I think, even it being the true ending of you essentially ripping your sister out of time, can create like a whole paradox, essentially, of like, well, if she's not there anymore in the past, then this never happened. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, none of this would have ever happened. It's a very bizarre thing to do, and it's kind of one of those things where I think left me just currently like in a weird state of just like, sure, I guess, you know, it's not bad, but it's not good. The other thing is, you kind of see it a mile away of the fact that, like, once they started mentioning that like two little girls were missing, your main character is like, huh, who are these two little girls? And it's just like, you're one of the little girls. Like, that's my immediate thing, was just like, she's one of the little girls, like that one of them is her. But then, you know, obviously the bigger mystery behind that is like, oh, so what happened to your sister? And then when you find the notes and you start to see some of the things that were going on behind the scenes, and it's just like, oh, that's really unfortunate what happened to your family, essentially. That your dad went crazy, your grandfather was crazy, your mom died of radiation poisoning, your other grandpa died because he realized really late that probably sacrificing his daughter, his granddaughters, was a bad idea. Like it's just like, damn, like a lot of bad shit was happening. And I think the worst of it all was especially Emma, or Anna. Yes, Anna, because you're Emma. Anna, at the fact that like she was essentially trapped for years. And it's just like, oh my god, like she's just been down there, and then on top of that, with the amount of radiation poisoning and all that making her sick, she's like, she had no ability to fight back. And it's like, it's one of those sad things where even if you do get the good ending, you start to think about it just like that version of Anna like went through so much like torture, and it's very bizarre. It's very, very weird. Like I said, time travel shit can get really fucky. So I do find it interesting at the fact that like why some of the enemies are designed that way, and it's because of the fact that they are experiments. They've been experimented on. They probably went through some weird, radiation shit, and like either her dad was trying to like fix them, but it didn't go well. They're just like wandering around, and yeah, you can kind of just leave it like that. Of like, yeah, these are people that possibly her father was experimenting on. Or most likely was. But yeah, the enemy variety, excuse me, it's late. The enemy variety I think is interesting once you start progressing a little bit further. You do get like the weird test subject enemies, and then out of nowhere you get like a floating ghost enemy, which I think was fucking like, what the fuck. But it's not necessarily a ghost. It's essentially, I guess, more a person who's been more irradiated with that evil shit. And then you get the fucking the hazmat suit guys, which I think was kind of interesting. Of just like, oh yeah, these are cult members that probably got stuck there for a good bit. So the enemy variety I think is pretty alright for the most part. The enemy, I think I'd probably go into like more of like the game mechanics. I'll get into it a little bit, but I think overall what I can say is that the game is very janky. It does need some polishing, which I'm very interested to see what they do in the second game. But yeah, story I think is alright for the most part, even though there are some contrivances that I have and some really mixed feelings about the time travel aspect. Character wise, I don't think anybody was particularly that interesting. Even your main character Caroline/Emma, she was okay for the most part. I think the one thing is that like I can't get down on somebody's acting, but the line delivery is very cheesy, I think it really wants to harken the fact that like this is an homage to a lot of those old survival horror games, and the fucking Resident Evil original, or even Resident Evil 2 original and 3 original. Like the voice acting was not really like top tier, but it was still fun and cheesy. So it kind of has that feeling of just like, I don't know about that line read, but it's all right. Even then, when you have the priest character being the reveal of it being your grandfather, your evil grandfather, it's just like you can kind of see that coming, that like this guy is way too suspicious to be in this fucking place. There's shit running around, there's like creepy weird shit that's happening, and it's just like this one priest that's just here for some reason. Yeah, it's one of those things. But you do get characters from, you do get a bit of characterization with like every diary entry with like different relatives of Caroline/Emma, like her other grandfather, her what was it called? Her mother, her father, and like you get a little bit more background about them, that like what their thought processes were of like what was happening, and just like really interesting things about the story. From those perspectives, especially when it's mostly written down from what happened before, what kind of led up to this point. Yeah, I mean, your granddad was a fucking bad dude. He was not a good person, so he kind of deserved it. Kind of deserved what he got coming to him. So yes, story, characters, setting, like I mentioned a little bit earlier, is I like the fact that it is a mansion that has become a hospital, and then like the further you go down, it's very Resident Evil in that sense, that like the further you go down, the more horrifying shit you start to see and realize that like, oh, they were doing bad things in this place. And then it just goes full on like native evil shit, indigenous tribes, blood god shit. So yeah, that was kind of interesting to see that like the progression, the further you start to go down, like you're on like basically hallowed ground. Let's see, story, characters, setting, music. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. the music is pretty good for the most part. I really dug a lot of the less tense music, the more melodic stuff, especially like the save room music, where I was surprised, like, wow, like pretty good. But I don't think really anything else that comes to mind that I thought was like, oh, this track is fucking amazing. And then, yeah, the mechanics. I think this is where you saw me have obvious trouble, because I'm not a smart man child. I'm not a smart person. I really, like, you saw me like struggling with some of those puzzles to the point where I had to pull up a guide, because I just couldn't understand it. And I think this is kind of the thing where the game kind of falters a little bit, or like when it's trying to do homages to certain other survival horror games. Silent Hill in particular, I can think of, that like does the optional difficulty of choosing how hard you want the puzzles to be, and thank God for that. With this, it just relies on you basically figuring it out if you can, to the degree where like some of the puzzles I would have been so screwed. I would have been so screwed. The one like I was mentioning before was the vinyl puzzle. It was just like I don't know, like like the tone, like I'm not tone deaf, but like it's just like I don't think this is right. It's just weird. And then the more I think about it, like the floppy disk puzzle, if I were to like take a day, maybe I can probably like figure it out as to like how you got like 3 + 6 - 9, and then you get Martha. Maybe there might have been something that I completely missed and just like was not getting. But you know, some of the puzzles you have to like look at, like really look at it and just think, what do you want from a video game? And it is one of those things where you can overthink, you know, when it comes to puzzle solving. Like what? It's like, no, it can't be like that. It's like, oh, it is like that. And it's like, okay, maybe it's like this. And it's like, no, it's not like that. You know, the register puzzle was the one that I was just like, what am I supposed to get? And then like after I saw the answer, I was just like, oh, like that's what that meant. And it's just like, wow, I feel dumb for not getting it. But then I'm like, but you get like a hint, but it's not really a helpful hint. And it's just like, what the fuck does that mean? And then like, yeah, like I said, like once you see the answer and you really start to think about it, it's like, oh, okay, that's what that meant. Because I initially thought that was like a grid that the thing wanted to make you go on, but it's like, no, that doesn't make sense grid wise, because of like the 2 being the middle. And it's just like, I don't get it. But yeah, there were a couple puzzles where I was just like, I don't understand it. And then, you know, the first thing I can think of is like mistaking the minute hand for the hour hand, and I'm just like stuck of like, what does the lock want? No, wait, is it 7 o'clock? And it's like, no, it's fucking 12. It's like 12:35 or something like that. So that was like kind of like the thing where I was like, that is completely my fault, that I believe. But yeah, the key puzzles was another one where I can understand some people being like, what does that mean? Like, pieces of a vase together? And it's just like, what does that mean? And it's like, oh, you mean what these two halves make? And it's like, okay. And then the other one of like the planet and people and, you know, alien pharaoh, what the fuck was the other one? B, that was the other one. It was just like, sure. Yeah, some of the key ones were just like bizarre, fucking weird. Not terrible, but just like really weird. And yeah, gameplay wise, I think it does a pretty alright job, because it does feel kind of close to the Resident Evil remake controls, where it's like analog is your run, and then like directional can be your full-on tank controls, and you press the right trigger, I think, to run with the directional pad. But like I was mentioning, the game is very janky because there was obviously some scenes where, or some instances where I'm behind a wall and the fucking attack clips through the wall and I still get hit, and I'm like, what the fuck? There was even points, it's hard to tell, but like there were points where like I'm reloading, and then when I accidentally open the menu, I'm still stuck. Oh no, when I'm aiming, I open the menu, and after coming out of the menu and letting go of the aim button, it makes me stay in the aiming position, and it just like I can't move, I can't do anything until I get hit, and that's where it gets really goofy with some of its stuff. There are some bugs in this game, but I'm not gonna hold it against a development team that is very small. You know, this is an indie team, so it's just like, for the most part, there are some good stuff, there are some not so great stuff. You know, it can be annoying, especially the fact that you have a dodge button, but fucking the spinning enemies like are the worst, because like even then you could be dodging, but the invincible frames are really hard to tell, and you know, you could be in the middle of a dodge and you get fucking like stun locked by the fucking spit attack. So there are very goofy things that tend to happen with playing the game. I'm trying to think anything in particular that really stands out. You know, puzzles, it's everything in the survival horror game, but it is one of these, like I was saying, it's just looking on forums and looking at like some guides and stuff and looking at the comments, a lot of people were struggling with some of the puzzles, to the point where like the hints are just like, not to the point of nonsensical, but it's like it's unhelpful until you know, like I said, like if you actually like figure out the puzzle, and it's just like, really, like that, like that's how it kind of felt, like a little bit of disbelief of just like, what? Yeah, there was some really goofy things with this game. I don't know, like I didn't hate it, but I'm not absolutely in love with this game. It has good moments, but it's just it's all right for what it is. Overall, I wanted to say that like I can see a lot of the homage to like other things. Obviously, Resident Evil is like the biggest thing. Even though it's not a survival horror game, what is it called? The Suffering is another one that comes to mind. Like a lot of the enemy designs looks like something out of The Suffering. Silent Hill is another one, you know, when you eventually get to fight an ancient evil. And then even like the transitioning of like different parallel worlds of like grunginess and grossness, and then back to the reality that you're in. Like it's trying to do a lot of things, and I think that's where I feel like I'm a little mixed with this game, because it's trying to do a lot. It's trying to homage a lot into it. Sorry, I just hit my mic stand. My mic arm, excuse me. So yeah, I this game is all right for what it is. Do I say you should play this immediately now? No, I would wait for a sale. This game's gonna go really cheap. I'm very curious about the second game. I haven't seen anything about like gameplay or anything like that. I will probably see whether or not they've improved on some of the things, because that would be pretty neat to see improvements. Like, well, most survival horror games don't have like a hot switch for like different weapons. You basically have to go in your inventory to switch it out, because that would have been pretty cool, but it's not really a crazy action game. It's a survival horror game. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, I would have to give it like a 6.5, slightly close to like a 6.8. It's all right for what it is. But it's, like I said, it's trying to do a lot. And then I wouldn't say the puzzles made me feel stupid. Of course it does make me feel stupid at times, but it's not like I'm putting my anger into, you know, the puzzles are so fucking hard. It's like, no, it's like, it's kind of one of those things where it's just like, it's not really well explained, but you know, I can kind of see where you're coming from. So yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, with that said, that is it for Tormented Souls. I will be checking something else for Spookytober, so see ya.